Morning, Mel.
Welcome along.
Shamrock 158, surface wind 3104 knots, and a 3 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
Takeoff 2 right, Shamrock 158.
Tango, line up on me to the right and wait.
Line up to the right and wait, Ryanair 55.
Aer Lingus off to Heathrow to start off.
James on 22 Mike Whiskey Tower, hello, taxi left November 2, hold short runway 2 right. Hello, left November 2, hold short of 28 right, James on 22 Mike Whiskey.
So, as you can see, we are on 28 right for departures. The only hiccup we may encounter is if we get low visibility. There was a delayed start to segregated ops this morning due to low vis. If they go low vis, they'll go single runway on the other side, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens. Andrew, 10 months, congrats. Paul, welcome along. I know I put it up in the Spotters Club yesterday, but shout out to our mod Graham. He's the first person with the 747 beside his name. 12 months in the Spotters Club as a member. Don't know whether you're there now or not, Graham. Morning to you. Congratulations. Marie, morning to you. This Ryanair will be heading to Zakynthos. So while I was waiting for that download, Rescue 15 there has been up and down just in front of me here trying to get rid of these birds using his sound effects, and as you saw there, the fireworks. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If they do go single, we'll see can I move while keeping everything running. I don't know, we'll see. John, morning to you, aircraft lovers. Adrian.
5 Tango, wind check 300 degrees, 5 knots, Tesla 2 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Flexing his new badge.
2 right, Tesla 2 Juliet departure, Ryanair 55 Tango, bye bye.
We have a new ATR in the Emerald fleet.
Jameson 22 Mike Whiskey, line up runway 2 right and wait. Runway 2 right, wait Jameson 22 Mike Whiskey. 10 or 22 November, hello, taxi to November 2, hold short runway 2 right. Taxi
November 2, hold short, 28 right, and then 22 November.
This isn't it now, but EIHNA Hotel November Alpha is the newest ATR that's been added to the Emerald fleet. It's 7 years old now. It came from Garuda. Previous registration, I think, PKGAN. Only added to the fleet as of the 27th of April. Dar's still off school, sick.
Did you Mike Whiskey, wind check 300 degrees 5 knots.
Andrew, currently 5 AM for you, and he's watching before a long day. Thanks for being here, Andrew.
Take off runway 28 right, I'm done to Mike Whiskey, bye bye.
Where do your travels take you today? Wolfie, morning to you. Mark.
Banner 22 November, line up runway 28 right and where?
Richard.
Line up runway 28 right and wait, and then 22 November.
So, hopefully EIHNA makes an appearance today at some stage. Finnair next. AY1382 off to Helsinki. So Garuda, Indonesia, yeah, that's where the ATR came from. And is it you? I don't know. But it's in Emerald colours anyway, or Aer Lingus colours even, and has been operating the last few days now. Mark, morning to you. Got a commuting flight to San Fran then.
59 Kilo Juliet Low, taxi to November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi now,
that was it, thanks Adrian.
59 Kilo Juliet.
Must keep an eye. I don't know whether Dean is on 161 or 163, but I presume he's due back in today, isn't he? Marie, my throat is very sore and I'm still sniffling quite a bit, but that's nothing new for here anyway. Paracetamol's getting me through.
Air
Okay.
22 November, wind check 3304 knots, Hotel 3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye. Route 3 Juliet departure, clear takeoff. To right, Finnair.
Little baby bus.
Air France 59 Kilo Juliet, line up runway 28 right and west.
Pilot B, good morning to you.
28 right and wait, Air France 59 Kilo Juliet.
Brilliant. 303 tower, good morning. Taxi left, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
302 left, November 2, holding short, runway 28 right.
What do we got? We got a froggy? Froggy! For anyone who was watching yesterday, Sierra Bravo, we're live, and obviously it's Derby over there, and the amount of private jets just sat in front of the camera. We were commenting on it in the Telegram group last night, the amount of money in one picture. There was so many private jets you could barely see the runway, and he had 747s and MD-11s just sitting there waiting to take off.
Air France 59 Kilo Juliet, wind check 3504 knots, ending 3 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
So this is an A318, an Airbus A318 off to Paris.
Air France 59 Kilo Juliet, goodbye.
Eileen, welcome along. KC, welcome back. Joe, good morning to you.
Brilliant, 303, line up runway 2 right and wait. You'll have 2 minutes for wake separation behind the departing.
What a call sign, brilliant, 303.
Landing up and wait, runway 2 right, fly November 2.
Noisy. Now this could be too high by the time it gets, with the low cloud base, it could be too high for our froggy picture, but we'll give it a go. Lady Helen, morning to you. Michael, welcome back. Sylvia, welcome back as well. So this is a little Cessna Citation 525. And it is heading to Blackpool, operated by Pro Air Aviation, but its call sign is brilliant. See where I go? Sorry, I'll see myself out.
Lufthansa 892, Charlie Tower, hello, continue taxi to November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
JetBlue on taxi.
Okay, we'll certainly hold short, runway 28
so
right.
As an unintended treat, a lot of our transatlantic heavies are actually delayed this morning. So we will have the two.
Runway 28 right, and wait till be number 2 for departure.
November 1, 28 right, line up and wait, Lufthansa 8 Mike Charlie.
We will have the two 777 AAs. We have an Air Canada that's delayed.
2 minutes out behind the previous departing medium caution wake, wind check 3403 knots, both from 3 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Both from 3 Juliet departure, brilliant. 303, clear for departure via runway 28 right.
Transport. Cloudy frog.
Traffic,
Sorry.
November 2, short runway 28 right.
Lufthansa. Richard, he's all good. He's back in school. LH2517 off to Munich. Full length for Lufthansa, which means
Lufthansa 8 Mike
early
Charlie,
rotate, I'd
check
imagine.
31 at 5 knots, Index 3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Index 3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right, clear to take off Lufthansa 8 Mike Charlie, have a good day, bye bye.
Take care.
Those little movements are me on the van. Not much I can do about it. Unless I get a remote control. Someone said that the last day. It's a great idea. If I wanted to be lazy about it, which I don't, by the way.
JetBlue 842, line up runway 28 right and wait. Runway 28 right, JetBlue 842. Gemstone 64 Bravo, hello, taxi left November to November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
JetBlue. John, good morning to you. B6842. It's the A321 Neo on your screen, off to JFK.
842, wind check 300 degrees, 5 knots, Helic 2 Juliet departure, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Alright, the JLIC 2 Juliet departure clear for takeoff for JetBlue 842.
Confirming Helic 2 Juliet departing 28 right.
Helic 2 Juliet departure departing 28 right for JetBlue 842.
Take care. Gemstone 64 Bravo, line up runway 28 right and wait.
2 right and wait, Gemstone 64 Bravo.
Turkey 6 Tango Zulu Tower, hello, continue taxi now in November, from November 1, and line up runway 28 right and wait till the number 2 for departure. Continue Turkey 2, YMO 1, number November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait. YMO 1, line up runway 28 right, number 2.
Sorry, the little catchphrase on the nose there was "until we mint again." That's why I was very badly zooming in.
Gemstone 64 Bravo, surface wind check.
Graham says
300
this is off to Birmingham. Thanks, Graham.
Departure, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Stay at 2 right, both 1 November.
Be right back. Coffee inbound from Insomnia, courtesy of the wife. I have mine beside me. I stopped at Insomnia on the way. So there is currently a low cloud base. It is meant to, I say meant to, raise somewhat, which will reduce the risk of single runway. But we'll see what happens. Aviation fan, good morning to you. So TK 1976 will be next, off to Istanbul. One of the 3 dailies now during the summer season for Turkish. Again, full length for the 321.
JetBlue 842. Okay, it's automatic transfer to radar, please. 120.755. 120.755, JetBlue 842.
JetBlue not switching frequencies when they were meant to. Aviation fans said it was in Loud this morning. It was a lovely morning. It's look, it's not bad. It's overcast. There's a slight haze. Like I said at the start, they delayed segregated runway ops. I think till about 9 o'clock, just because of the mist.
Departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for departure.
Turkish clear to roll.
Line up to 8 right. Turkish 6 tangos over.
Casey, yeah, I told you. That initial push, especially if you're on the pillars and they're on reverse ops, that little initial push where they just change the pitch of the rotors just goes, it's class, isn't it? Julie, good morning. Iberia on pushback as well. I don't know whether the SAS is just arriving or departing. We do have a Ryanair on taxi. I imagine arriving, considering he's turning. Yes. Ah, the guy hiding there. Here's Iberia on pushback. Grass cutting dream job. Graham says that's FR 3006 off to Schiphol. Marie, yeah, it's not too like. There's a risk of rain in the next hour or so, and then I think that's about it for the day. So it's me streaming. So if there's a risk of rain, you can guarantee it's going to. We'll see how it goes.
From November 2, line up, runway 2 right, mate. Taxi November 2, and then from November 2,
JetBlue.
28 right, Ryanair 76 Quebec Hotel.
That's the Boston one. Adrian's back, armed with his coffee. Dean is now boarding to say Dubai bye. Alright, so he's on the he's on 163, so is he? Arriving this evening. Yeah, see it there now, sorry. In the Telegram group. Michael, I discussed this the last day. There was someone that put it up in one of the Dublin groups. I'm sure you saw that there was meant to be a 747 due. However, it was meant to be this morning at 3 AM. That was the initial post. I can see nothing. Oh, slight odd socks. Or maybe it's just discoloration. I've seen or heard nothing about it so far.
Wind check 3105 and the 3 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Right, JetBlue 354, hello, taxi to November 2, hold short runway 2 right. Hold short 28 right at November 2, JetBlue 354. Shamrock Flight Tango Juliet, hello, continue to November 2, hold short runway 2 right.
November 2, hold short right, Shamrock Flight Tango Juliet, hiya.
Ship all clear to roll.
JetBlue 354, line up, runway 2 right and wait. Line up and wait, runway 28 right at November 2, JetBlue 354. JetBlue 354, surface wind cam, runway 28 left, correction, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye now. Clear for takeoff 28 right for JetBlue 354.
So B6354 is the JetBlue looking at there, off to Boston.
Shamrock 5 Tango Juliet, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up to your right and wait, Shamrock 5 Tango Juliet.
Understood the assignment.
This is Jet 3 Tower, hello, taxi left November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. West November 2, hold short 28 right. Shamrock 5, surface wind 3304 knots, tested 2 Juliet departure. Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff to your right, number 5 Tango Juliet, bye bye.
EI 544 off to Nice next. And we're clearing birds again behind me from the same spot. You can see there's quite a lot of bird activity around the airfield.
3 from November 2, line up runway 2 right and wait. You have 2 minutes for wake separation behind the departing medium.
Runway 28 right, fire November 2, that's it.
Hyper Express 3793 Tower, hello, taxi to November 2, hold short, runway 2 at right. JetBlue 354, contact Dublin control 107.5. Hyper Express 3793 Tower.
And Dublin Tower, JetBlue 354.
FM, can you contact Dublin Control, please? 120755.
20755, thank you.
Cheers.
So off to Gloucester
Hyper
next
Express
is
3793
Cessna
tower frequency.
550 that you're looking at.
No, 37993.
Thank you, hello. Taxi to November 2,
See,
hold
can we
short
get our
runway 2 at right.
Froggy before
Number 2,
it goes
hold
into the
short
clouds?
to the right, to Express 37993.
The A350 is on pushback, thank you Graham. Thanks Judy, much appreciated. It's only getting started with all the heavies.
Little Jet 3, you have 2 minutes wake separation now behind the departing medium. Caution wake, wind check 305 knots, tested 2 Juliet departure. Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye now.
2 right, clear for takeoff, Jet 3, bye bye.
Is their call sign Little Jet 3? That's class. For those not wondering, or who
Hyper
haven't,
Express 3793, line up runway 2 right and wait.
You have to line up to 8 right, to Express 37993.
for those who don't know what we're talking about, Patricia Sadler, one of our channel members, pointed out that the back of all these business jets, when you zoom in on them,
Channel
look
1,
like a
Sir
frog.
5 morning, continue taxi
So
now November
that's
1,
why we're
from
calling them
November 1,
froggies.
line up runway 2 at right and wait.
November 1, clear line from way,
So as you can see, since we've started, even the cloud base has lifted slightly, so that's minimising the risk of this runway closing. Thank you very much. Iberia off to Madrid next.
Liner 3, wind check 300 degrees 5 knots, tested 2 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
for takeoff and airborne departure, frequency bye bye 393.
I love the way Iberia style around the flight deck glass. The sun shield, or the sunshade around the glass. Just changes the look of the plane that little bit, doesn't it?
235, wind check 3235 knots, Synchro 2 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Synchro 2 Juliet off 2 right, clear for takeoff, from 105, bye bye.
EI 105, that's this 330 we're looking at, off to JFK. I think it's EI 117 is cancelled today. Now, that zoom level, obviously there'll be a little bit of shake, there's not much I can do about it. That's right, Michael. 2 of the 330s are back from, was it France they were in? Getting new interiors.
2 X-ray, good day. Previous departure was heavy, so continue taxi now in November. From November 1, and line up runway 2 right for 2 minutes wake.
November to hold, November 1, Ryanair 262 X-ray.
Ryanair 262 X-ray, November 1, line up runway 2 right.
Michael, you're on a couple of the same groups as I am on Facebook.
November 1 and line up, runway 28 right, Ryanair 262 X-ray.
There was lots of feedback after last year's summer season that the interiors on a couple of the 330s were actually quite aged, and a lot of the infotainment systems weren't working. So I think that's the 4th one now. The 2 Manchester ones, the 2 G-Regs based at Manchester, EILA and EID, is it G-EILA and G-EIDY? I think they've both been out for maintenance and upgrades as well. They're back now. Lee for Gaming, thank you very much for subscribing, welcome along. And Julie as well, thank you for hitting the subscribe button.
Ryanair 262 X-ray, wind check 3305 knots, Index 3 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Index 3 Juliet departure, clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 262 X-ray.
So Ryanair to Luton, clear to depart.
KLM 1138, good day, taxi to November 2, hold short, runway 2 right, there's Ryanair traffic departing for
Audrey,
runway.
morning to you.
Roger, November 2, hold short the runway and come to Ryanair, KLM 1138.
Our A330 900 is on the move now as well on taxi. That's Delta DL177, it's going to be going to Atlanta.
KLM 1138, line up runway 2 right and west.
Halfway, runway 28 right, KLM 1138.
Donna, morning to you. There we go. KLM E190 off to Amsterdam. KC, potentially yes. It was the older ones that apparently those two that came from Qatar, the former Qatar 330s, have been quite troublesome. Brian? Roscoe? Yeah, Roscoe, we're on 28 right departures, 28 left is arrivals. Lassie. Yeah. Lassie from Tallahassee, I like it. Welcome along.
The runway probably around the Sierra 5 intersection heading northbound. They appear to be clear now, but just caution.
Yes.
Wind check 330 at 5 knots and a 3 Juliet departure, runway 2 right clear for takeoff.
Thanks for the heads up, and runway 28 right clear for takeoff. Ending 3 Juliet, KLM 1138. Have a good day. Take care.
Yes, STD means standard.
Iron 3 Tango Foxtrot, hello, report it. Iron 3 Tango Foxtrot, thank you. Taxi left November to November 2, hold short runway 2 right.
Terry the news girl.
Hold short to right.
Morning.
Iron 3 Tango Foxtrot, see you November 2, line up runway 2 right and wait.
November 2, line up runway 2 right, runway 3 Tango Foxtrot.
Thierry, welcome along. Ryanair off to Berlin next. FR 3669. Another
3 Tango Foxtrot, wind check 3206 knots, ending 3 Juliet departure, runway 2 right clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, 2 right, ending 3 Juliet, runway 3 Tango Foxtrot. Bye.
You're looking at DL177. That's going to be heading to Atlanta.
Target is you continue taxi November from November 1, line up runway 2 right and wait. Okay, so continue to 28 right via November, and at November 1 we are cleared to line up and wait on 28 Delta 177 heavy.
Sylvia, thank you very much. Kenneth said, evening from the Philippines, currently 33 degrees with 70% humidity. Yeah, no thanks. Although I'd swap you for a little while. Alan does love him a 350. Dar's 3 months in the Spotters Club. Thanks, Dar.
Delta 177, surface wind 3105 knots, heading to Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Dimar, welcome along.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, understand Pelig 2 departure for Delta 177. Affirm, Pelig 2 Juliet departure, and on passing 2,000 feet, contact Dublin Control. Right, clear for takeoff 28 right, and 2,000 feet, contact Dublin Control for Delta 177 heavy. All the best.
So, DL177, off to Atlanta, an A350-900, operated by Delta. Jim, morning to you. So, British Airways and TAP on taxi. I agree with you, John. There was a little, I think a brief 2-week period there during the winter season where we were getting 2 a day, the Qatar and the Etihad. It'd be nice now to have the 3, Qatar, Etihad and the Delta all in one day. I presume though, as fleets progress and as aircraft are upgraded, we will start seeing it that little bit more here.
19 Lima, hello, taxi left November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Left November 2, line up 28 right and wait. Gemstone 19 Lima.
Gemstone 19 Lima for information. Previous departure was heavy, but more than 3 minutes full length of the runway, so you will have more than 3 minutes from November 2.
So,
Roger,
this
thanks for that.
HNA?
Gemstone 19 Lima.
Yep, so this is the newest ATR that's been added to the Emerald Airlines fleet. For those that weren't here at the start, it's only been added in the last week. It was previously a Garuda International, registration Papa Kilo Golf Alpha November, and it's now EI Echo India Hotel November Alpha. I think it's 7 years old, isn't it?
Tower Sleeper 42 Delta Bravo, ready? Sleeper 42 Delta Bravo, taxi to November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi number 2, hold short. 28 right, 42 Delta Bravo.
Currently operating EI 3192 off to Liverpool.
Gemstone 19 Lima, the wind 3307 knots, both from 1 November departure, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, Gemstone 19 Lima, bye now.
Airport Kill 23 Victor Tower, hello, taxi to November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2 on the point of 928 right, point Chicago 23 meters.
Sleeper 42 Delta Bravo, via November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up over 2, line up 28 right and wait, 42 Delta Bravo.
In case you didn't realise, we do love our ATRs on this channel. So we're definitely getting a bit of clearance altitude wise. This is a 320 Neo, British Airways, heading to London Heathrow. Goosey, morning to you. Gordon, thank you very much for joining the Spotters Club, it's much appreciated. You'll find the link to the private Facebook group now in your perks on YouTube. Thanks, Ken. I have Ra, good morning to you. Hope the college work is going okay. There you go. Adrian slapping us with info. Previous regs for HNA have been HK5441, OYNZA and PKGAN. At least I got one of them right, didn't I? So what you're seeing here is the British Airways holding, just because the ATRs are slower on the flight path. The jets will catch up with them if they don't hold them for about 2-3 minutes after departure. We've seen before when we're filming arrivals, Ryanair's coming in too fast behind the ATRs and having to go around because the ATR's taking its time on landing. Goosey, thank you very much, it's much appreciated.
Delta Bravo, wind check 3106 knots, ending 3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Just take off runway 28 right, full to Delta Bravo.
So, London Heathrow, clear to depart.
Airport to 23 Victor, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up for runway 2 right then, 28 right and wait, airport show 23 Victor.
Air Transat just arrived as well. It'll be the first time this season that we get Air Transat on stream. You'll see it better than I will on the bigger screens, but the birds are looking awful close when they're flying past them like that, aren't they? Just after the rotate there was a bird that came across the nose of that, I think. Tap Embraer to Lisbon next.
Airport to 23 Victor, the wind 3106 knots, alone at 2 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, airport Portugal.
Another 330 to depart.
To 3 meters, thank you.
Yeah, I should be able to pick up the EK. Obviously I won't get touchdown, but I will definitely get the finals. And then once it goes behind the SAR hangar, I won't see it anymore. But yeah, I should pick it up. We'll see how it goes. It'll be wobbly though because of the zoom level required. Yeah, sorry, there's the Transat just going into gate. So we will get that departing in a while. I imagine they're going to let the EK 161 coming from Dubai.
Sure, 123, good day, and continue taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Continue taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait, Shamrock 123.
We get another little gap at the end of the hangars here, and then that's about it. I imagine they're going to let the London City go ahead of the 330 so it doesn't have to hold. And look at this, WestJet Dreamliner. Like I said, these were all meant to be in early this morning. That's why we're going to be treated today, because they're all slightly delayed. The Air Canada hasn't left yet, so we're going to be getting a few unscheduled heavies that we should have missed.
Flyer 9 Kilo Juliet, hello, continue taxi November, hold short November 1, runway 28 right.
There's a Sean saying exactly that. AC 801
November, hold short, November 1.
has a transponder on now, which means it will push back shortly. Dar, I am here till about 4:30, so if we can, we'll aim for the wave
well,
of
it'll be 3 minutes behind the departing heavy, so it's
3:30 departures just after 4:30,
2 minutes wake.
and then I have to go to work.
November 1, that's fine, 9 Kilo Juliet.
Firm, just confirm as previous clearance to hold short November 1, runway 28 right.
Hold short November 1, 28 right, fly 9 Kilo Juliet.
Air Canada on taxi. Thank you, Graham. I thought wrong, obviously.
Shermack 123, surface wind 3307 knots, anchor 2 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shermack 123 today.
You're looking at EI123. It's an A330 heading to Chicago. Is the other side the same, or have we got odd socks? No, matching odd socks. Okay. So those engine covers you see there with that darker green at the front, they're off the newer paint scheme, the white paint scheme. Whereas these engines would have been originally all green. Oh, sorry, all white.
Flower 9 Kilo Juliet, continue now November 1 and line up runway to the right and wait. You'll have 2 minutes for wake separation behind the departing heavy.
Firm wait to it right. Flower 9 Kilo Juliet.
Birdie. Yeah, more birdies.
Malta 512, hello, taxi left, November Q, hold short, runway straight right. The Embraer to your right will be departing full left for runway.
Alright, left,
November 2, hold short, runway straight right from next Malta 512.
Sorry.
I just confirmed November 2, hold short 28 right, with Malta 512.
Thank you.
Matching odd socks. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. If I want to stay at this spot, we just have to make do with that noise. You'll watch there, you can time it to that. It's the radar as it pings around and hits me, filling me with no doubt radiation goodness, but sure. I can try the smaller microphones and see if they pick it up. They may not.
Flower 9 Kilo Juliet, 2 minutes left now behind the previous departing heavy. Caution wake, wind check 330 knots, ending 3 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff straight right, thanks. Flower 9 Kilo Juliet.
Right, British Airways, Embraer off to London City Airport. Obviously it's the elevation because I'm on the roof of the van and then I'm picking up the Bing. Bing. I'll try the smaller microphones in a few minutes and we see if it's the same. If it isn't, we get rid.
Line up runway 2 right and wait.
You lose the noise though.
Line up 2 right and wait, like Malta 512.
Sherlock 1 extra Tango Tower, hello, taxi to November 2, hold short runway 2 right.
Morning line, November 2, hold short 2 right, we'll call Sherlock 1 extra Tango.
Ryanair 68 Bravo Bravo Tower, hello, taxi in front, November 2, hold short runway 2 right.
That's the birdie clearance going on, sorry. Adrian, Majestic took off while I was setting up I knew you'd be giving out about it. There's our Air Canada Dreamliner.
Flex Malta 51 Zulu, wind check 3305 knots, landing 3 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
Clear takeoff, right, 3 Juliet.
Can't hear it, leave the big mic on. Okay.
Sherlock 1 extra Tango, line up runway 2 right and wait.
Over the weekend,
One extra.
I plan on testing the new long range parabolic microphone. It's going to be combined with this one, so the long range will pick them up when they're first pushing, and then this one should pick them up from about this. Frog. Oh, we got one. That is so climb. Oh my god. Look at that. Already. So you'll have to see how it goes over the weekend. We'll do a test stream with the new parabolic dish to see. We should pick up engine noises while they're there from that, and then transition to the microphone on the camera here when they get that little bit closer. Dean, how do?
Bravo, line up on the right and left. And up and away to runway 28 right, Ryanair 68 Bravo Bravo.
EI162 off to London Heathrow, sorry.
Air Canada Air 1 Tower, hello, continue taxi November from November 1, line up runway 2 right and left. Okay, continue November from November 1, line up only on 28 right, Air Canada 01.
The Aer Lingus 320 Neos. Ryanair next. Lots of birds on the runway.
Ryanair 68 Bravo Bravo, wind check 3305 knots, ending 3 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Out after
3 Juliet, clear for takeoff, 2 right, bye bye, Ryanair 68 Bravo Bravo.
Ryanair off to Naples. You have to forgive me a little bit, the sun has started to shine, I'm not going to complain, but it is affecting my visibility of the camera screen that little bit at certain angles. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. AC 801 off to Toronto. This should have already left this morning. That's why I said I was looking at the board and with the delays. I was like,
take off 3 right, and 801. Fully ready, and I want for Roman. I want for Papa Romeo, Roger, from Kilo, turn right onto November, then continue via November 1 and line up runway 2 right.
From Kilo turn right to November, we continue to November 1, line up the way. I'll be there now, one pop over.
And Tower Player 13 Lima, we are April November 2.
Care 13 Lima, Roger, taxi November 2, but hold short of runway 2 right. The Ryanair will be departing full length of the runway.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Player 13 Lima.
Again, I love the way the sun shielding is done, the visor around the flight deck window.
Papa Romeo, 2 minutes now, reference previous departing, heavy caution wake. Wind check is 3406 knots, Pepper 2 Juliet departure, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
We'll go fly to it right, visible clear departure bag, and I want pop over on it.
Ryanair off to Barcelona next. Dave, afternoon to you. Morning for you, no doubt.
Clear 13 Lima, line up runway to the right now.
Line up with runway to it right, Player 13 Lima.
There now, it's very hard for me to see the screen because the sun is behind me. Play OG 881, I think, off to Reykjavik, Iceland. Drooling for a spooling.
Player 13 Lima, wind 320 at 5,
Mark,
runway 28 right.
Welcome
clear
back.
Takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Player 13 Lima.
November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, perfect, line up runway 28 right, camera 500.
Margie, welcome along. Jamie, the American, the two AAs were delayed arriving this morning, I think, so they're going to be delayed departures, but we should see them in the next hour or so, I would hope.
Scandinavian 510, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff to your right, Scandinavian 510, thank you.
Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha, taxi November 2. Taxi November 2, Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha.
SK 536, it's a 320 Neo off to Stockholm.
Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha, line up runway 28 right. Runway 28 right, Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha.
One of the quickest turns we've seen in a while.
40 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 5 Hotel Alpha.
Geraldo, welcome along. EI584,
5 Whiskey Delta,
this Aer Lingus off to Malaga.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, 715 Whiskey Delta. Shamrock 49 Juliet, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right and wait, Shamrock 49
Sasha,
Juliet.
how do? Michael, that's why I like using this microphone here. I know it picks up that little radar blip, but it really does give you a sense of the sound that we're getting when you're stood here. And you've been here long enough to know it's all about the visuals and the sound for me. For quality control purposes, I do watch things back, and the sound from the two smaller wireless microphones from here just doesn't match the shotgun microphone.
49 Juliet, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 10, correction, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 49 Juliet, bye bye.
Bye bye.
EI494 is our Rugby livery off to Faro.
Gemstone 54 Whiskey Delta, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Gemstone 54 Whiskey Delta.
For those who haven't been here before, this is one of two Rugby paint schemes operated by Aer Lingus now. EIDEG, which is what we're looking at, and then the original EIDEI.
taxi November 2. Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Gemstone 42 Delta. April. Gemstone 54 Whiskey Delta, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
ATR off to Edinburgh, followed by another one off to Donegal.
Gemstone 42 Delta, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Gemstone 42 Delta.
Froggy! Don't know whether it's a frog or a gecko. It's definitely a frog, isn't it? There. Right, ATR off to Donegal. Yeah, it is, isn't it? We'll see how it goes. If it rains, it rains. Charlotte timed her brake perfectly for a Rugby departure.
Delta, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Gemstone 42 Delta. Ryanair 82 Whiskey Delta, line up runway 28 right. Line up 28 right, Ryanair 82 Whiskey Delta.
For those not familiar, these are Emerald Airlines. They operate on behalf of Aer Lingus. That's why they have the call sign Gemstone, not Shamrock. Down is quite wobbly today, isn't it? Counterbalance. Should just stay with that.
Fraction 930 Hotel, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, fraction 930.
Postman, EIGPO, yeah. Ryanair heading to Rios next, followed by Froggy.
Ryanair 82 Whiskey Delta, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 82 Whiskey Delta. 930 Hotel, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, section 930.
On the tripod for that one to move. I was too busy looking at the inbound. So Bombardier Challenger off to Paris, LBG. If the ATC is too loud, let me know, I can lower it down. I know some people don't like it. Others, when I don't turn it on, ask where it is, so catch 22.
To 930 Hotel, wind is 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Bill,
Runway 28
happy
right,
Friday
clear
to you.
takeoff, section 930, over.
Two WestJets today. We've our Max 8 that's after pushing back, and we have the Dreamliner that's arrived about 15 minutes ago. Is there a better way to start the bank holiday weekend than Planespotting? There, I do, yes.
Ryanair 8579, good day to you, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line up 28 right, run 8579.
Safe.
So we have Ryanair, Aer Lingus A330 and a United 757 to depart. Davida, welcome back. Jonathan, thank you for subscribing. You're most welcome. Retro looks like it's doing touch and goes, circuits and bumps as it's called, down in Shannon. Paul, oh Dave, yeah, I'm saying hello to myself. What? Yeah, Dave, all good. Welcome along. Carol, you're welcome back. So FR 8579 off to Malaga.
330 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Take up 28 right, runway 579, good day.
Bye-bye. Number 13, Juliet, be full
If I
length.
start answering myself.
James on 62 November, taxi November 2.
November 2, just a 60 norm.
And who says breathing in aviation fuel all the time is good for you, huh?
James on 62 November, line up runway 28 right.
Line up and wait, pitch right, just a 60 November.
Shamrock 13, Julia, thank you. Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right, full left.
November 1, line up 28 right, full left.
ATR, skipping the queue. EI3930 off to Newquay.
Jamestown 62 November, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff to pitch right, just a 60 November.
Thanks, Adrian. Much appreciated. Terry, I'm going to be here till between 4:30 and 5 p.m. We'll be ending on there's a wave of 3:30 departures between 4:30 and 5 scheduled. Whether they're delayed now, if they're delayed I won't be able to stay for them, but yeah. EI Cuddly. I'm sure most of you were there yesterday, but shout out to Simon, who celebrated his channel's 2nd streaming birthday yesterday with a marathon 15 hours streaming. EI133, it's an A330-300 heading to Boston. Yeah, around that. I bet that plane has self-confidence issues. It will if we keep slagging it. We'll give it a complex. $16 hours for me in January. We have a Delta 76 on taxi.
Juliet wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Your takeoff,
Yeah,
28 right.
I watch most of it myself, bar my
Thank you.
commute to work. I watch most
United
of it.
981, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right.
November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right, United 91.
Poor John was saying he was wrecked after it, and he's operating as a tour guide today. I think Lana Moffat is visiting him in Manchester, and he's bringing our sightseeing for the day. Can't be outdone. I'm outdone constantly. Simon's hours are unreal. John Reed.
So Foxtrot Juliet, taxi November 2. Taxi November 2, runway 60 for
UA 981, it's a 757-200 heading to
United
Chicago.
981, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, United 981.
Birds.
Right, 60 Foxtrot Juliet, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right. 60 Foxtrot Juliet. November 1 and line up and wait, runway 28 right, west jet 35.
Delta is holding here. I could have parked actually. Sky is definitely getting grayer. Ewan, welcome along. Yeah, there was one or two people that came up to him. I think someone came up for a selfie as well, didn't they? But yeah, he was mostly streaming by himself for the day. FR 116 to 737-800 heading to London Gatwick. We have an AA 777. Gonna be loud. Yeah, Michael, it is getting rare, and I think the good thing about the summer schedule is there's days here where we could see 4.
Hey, for an automatic switch, I'm passing 2000 to your sign frequency 132.580.
32580, United 981.
Yeah, Michael, at the moment during the summer schedule we're liable to see 4 a day. If Icelandair bring in a 757 and then we're getting 3 United 757s a day currently. Now I believe one of them is cancelled today. Yeah, Darren, no problem, you know where to find me.
Ryanair 60 Fox Julie, thanks for that. Wind 290 at 5, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 28 right, 60 Fox Julie. Ryanair 83 November Kilo, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, Ryanair 83 November Kilo.
Stefan, welcome along. WestJet Max 8 lined and ready.
Three 5, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway
28 right, WestJet, 40, sorry, 35, yeah.
Oh wait.
WS35 off to Toronto. Have I got earmuffs on? No, I don't, no. Sure, I've only got one working ear anyway properly, so what's the worst that can happen? Sometimes I wear earplugs, but
Ryanair 83 November Kilo, line up runway 28 right.
The noise
Line
too
up
much,
runway 28 right, Ryanair 83 November Kilo.
said every future
Eurolink
deaf person
5 Romeo,
ever.
taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Taxi November 2. 28 right, Ryanair 83 November Kilo, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 83 November Kilo.
Lana and John must have known we were talking about them. Welcome, Lana. We were just saying you're on tour today with John.
Eurolink 5 Romeo, line up runway 28 right.
Ryanair off to
9
Leeds Bradford.
Victor Alpha, turn right, November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Right, November 1, and line up 28 right, and wait, Ryanair 9, Victor Alpha.
Carol, I'm the same. My wife's armchair at home is strategically placed on the bad side. Pure coincidence, didn't happen on purpose, you know. Citation 550, heading to Marseille next. Lana, most importantly, has he treated you to potato cakes yet? Stephen, afternoon to you, welcome along. John's head is melted.
5 Romeo, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Yeah, John, check your messenger. I sent you a few and you haven't seen them for whatever reason.
Delta 45, taxi November 1 behind the Ryanair, line up runway 28 right behind and wait.
November 1, line up wait, runway 28 right behind the Ryanair.
Seatbelts on. Right. Ryanair off to Hamburg, FR 5125. Full length as well. Look at the departures queue. Yes. Okay. And then you have another one, join. Nice little queue of heavies to depart.
Ryanair 9, Victor Alpha, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 9, Victor Alpha.
Paul, thank you for subscribing, welcome along.
Delta 45,
I was going to comment, but I didn't.
7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Delta 45.
Right. Delta off to JFK 767, clear to roll.
and a half, 2 minutes behind the American. Taxi
wasn't
November
loud
1,
enough
line up
for
runway
you.
28 right behind and wait.
American
November
triple
1,
next.
update right behind.
Triple seven, 200.
American 725, a wind
Heading
at
to
280
Charlotte.
degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
AA 725.
takeoff, American 725.
Wendy, morning to you.
Fraction 41 whiskey coming up at Neptune.
Roger, hold at Neptune. Go. United 229, do you want November 2 today or November 1?
November 2 is okay for United 229.
Roger. Fraction 041 whiskey, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Just check with us.
Okay, do you want November 1?
No, we're good for November 2, thanks. I just have to check with us.
Roger.
Okay, from November 2 is possible, fraction 041.
Fraction 041 whiskey, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Fraction November 2, hold short 28 right, fraction 41 whiskey.
United 229, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Alright, November 2 and hold short 28 right now, 229er.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, we are able November 2 to help us too. Logan 36 Mike Juliet, Roger, you can expect that.
Richard, welcome along. JC. Wasn't it? And it shook the ground as it went by. So those 200s have an amazing sound. EI 164 next off to Heathrow. Again, going full length.
Shamrock 164, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 164. American 725 over to departure.
Okay, firm automatic transfer on passing 2000 to signed frequency.
If you get the chance and you're coming spotting at Dublin, make sure you're here for the 2 AA departures. The 2 777 departures. There's something about it, it's just amazing.
Fraction 041 whiskey, line up runway 28 right.
Boyd, runway 28 right, fraction 41 whiskey.
Sox heading to Heathrow. Misha, thank you for subscribing. You are most welcome. It's weird, diverting, you know.
041 Whiskey, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Citation 680.
Clear takeoff 28 right.
Heading to Edinburgh.
041 Whiskey, bye.
Bye-bye. United 229, line up runway 28 right.
Lap weight 22 right, United. Correction, lap weight 28 right, 229.
Affirm.
Yeah, it's queued for departure. Why is it showing as divergent?
417, right turn, November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Correct, November 1, line up 28 right, I said 417.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Logan 36 Mike Juliet.
United 229, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
UA 229 now, off to IAD, Washington. Another 757.
United 229.
Alright, United 229 are clear for takeoff, 28 right.
Roger.
We have the second AA 777 taxiing out now as well. This was November 2, so maybe a longer run right across the front of us. We're getting a lower cloud base again. Ford, welcome along. So far away. FI 417, this is a Max 9. Iceland Air off to Reykjavik. Engine looks like it's going to just eat the Ryanair in front of it, doesn't it?
260 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff, 28 right, I said 417.
Mummy plane pushing the kids up the runway. This is our Max 9, Iceland Air.
Logan 36 Mike Juliet, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Logan 36 Mike Juliet.
Ryanair 94 Alpha Zulu, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right on wait.
Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 94 Alpha Zulu.
Sound difference in those LEAP engines. And obviously less power required because it's more efficient. That's the future. No sound departures. Logan Air, ATR, heading to Aberdeen. Russell Sprout is 1 month in the Spotters Club. Welcome along. I comment every time, what an awesome username.
Logan 3.
Mark?
Logan 36 Mike Julie, wind 260 degrees 7 knots,
Welcome
runway
along.
28 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Logan 36 Mike Julie.
Rajesh, sorry, just seen your comment there.
Ryanair
To you.
1860, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right, Ryanair 1860.
Eve, welcome along. Ford says, I think the 787 and the 380 could do with the trim around the cockpit windows. The old Trash Panda imagery, like the Air Canada. Thomas, yep, we've got plenty of departures. Sorry, I'm only after seeing Alan's comment. Hopefully the ATRs never go electric. They'll have to have a speaker to simulate the noise, yeah. Well, the Evo is a combination, isn't it? The ATR Evo?
Lulu wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Is a combination.
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff for now,
The Evo will be turboprop and battery powered, but I presume the battery will only be in use for cruising to maintain. I can't imagine, you see drones, the batteries barely last on drones. I can't imagine them lasting a flight.
Ryanair 1860, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 1860.
A380.
Ryanair 1860, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Let's try to take up Ryanair 1860. Thanks, bye.
Bye-bye. Ryanair 9 Papa Delta,
Thanks, Richard.
taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line
off
up
to
3
Boeing.
right, Ryanair Papa Delta, good day.
Bye-bye. American 133, do you want full length or November 2, okay?
Full length for American 133.
Sorry, say again?
Full length for American 133.
American 133, roger, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right.
To November 1, line up 28 right, American 133.
Eurowing 67 Fox Yankee, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Boeing 67 Fox Yankee, hello.
Hello, Ryanair 9 Papa Delta, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Let's try to take up Ryanair 9 Papa Delta.
So Ryanair
Eurowing
Santander
67
clear
Fox
to take
Yankee
off.
from November 2, line up runway 28 right.
From November 2, line up 28 right, Boeing 67 Fox Yankee.
What that means, the joystick will be an Evo stick. That's a question. ATR, they're traditional controls. They don't have a side stick like the Airbus, do they? They're traditional yokes.
American 133, firm, line up runway 28 right.
White turn right, American 133.
Eurowings off to Dusseldorf. Thanks, Ken. All made possible by Doug Van.
Eurowing 67 Fox Yankee, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
You're right, clear for takeoff, Boeing 67 Fox Yankee.
Carol,
Bye-bye.
yeah, it sounds like a prop landed on the opposite side. Jock, thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. After this departure, folks, get ready to pump your sound for the 777-200. Lots of birds flying across the front of them.
Wind is 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 28 right, American 133.
777-200. AA133 off to Dallas Fort Worth, DFW. So Tom will be along in about 5 minutes time, if he hasn't already popped in. All made possible by Dub Van, D-U-B-V-A-N. I'm gonna be quiet now.
Rescue 15, November 1, enter runway 28 right.
Cleared on to November 1, then 28 right, rescue 15, listening out, thanks.
Dove man.
Stop out, please.
Sorry.
Thank you.
It's kind of strange that you'd fly WestJet on a Dreamliner and then have to walk to your plane using the Ryanair gates, isn't it? Quick sock check. We have a little lull now, it looks like. So if you want to use that chance to grab yourself something to eat or something to drink, now's the chance, because there's nothing to depart now. Oh, I tell a lie, sorry. SAS.
Scandinavian.
Cows are lying down, it must be right.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, good day to you. Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Okay, November 2, line up 28 right from November 2, 70 Papa.
Dub cows. All white, isn't it?
Just ready for Miss Scandinavian 70 Papa. We'll need just a minute for being fully ready.
Okay, that's no problem. Line up report fully ready for departure.
Okay, we'll still line up 28 right
SAS,
from November 2.
gonna be heading to Copenhagen.
And Rescue 15, this is again, it's back on the mics, no change in runway conditions.
Rescue 15, roger that, copy, thank you. And hold short runway 28 right, contact ground 125.885.
Holding short 28 right, mics ground 125.885, let's go 5, bye bye, thanks.
Thanks for subscribing, welcome along. Good day for a nap. Yeah, once I don't do it up here, we're all okay. Richard, no sign of it. 4 tons of air per second into one of those big engines. Paul's hijinks. It's like predicting the future. Welcome along.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, we are now for the right.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, roger. Wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
28 right, we are clear takeoff. Scandinavian 70 Papa. Bye bye, thank you.
Bye bye, sir, take care.
Yeah, Michael, I've seen it there on a few shots. Now remember, I'm looking at a smaller screen than all you are on the side of the camera here, but I've seen a few shots now where birds have come across the noses just at the rotate point mostly. We had the last day, you'll see them all, they queue up obviously down here at November 2. We had the last day we were here, we had a group of hares running around the runway right in front of an aircraft. He's prowling, wait and see. Thanks, Graham. Jet 2 being towed over to the engine test bay, I imagine. Fire and rescue out doing bird bothering. Yep. Sean says EI552 is on the way to me. Thanks, Sean. Paul, Dublin Airport doesn't have them. Those sound boxes are actually fitted to these vehicles. So as well as firing the fireworks to scare the birds, they also have the loudspeakers fitted to the vehicles.
Alpha Tango, good day to you. November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Up 2 line 2, boy, we just got 1 minute now, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango, that's okay?
No problem, take that time to line up. We'll be ready after line up. Boop.
You can hear the hum of the A330 on taxi. That's right, yeah, some of the bigger airports have them in on the towers that run down the side of the ILS towers and stuff like that, and on the maintenance bays on the side of the runway. But
Shamrock 7 Lima X-ray taxi November 2.
At the moment,
November 2, Shamrock 7 Lima X-ray.
They're added to the operations vehicles.
Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango, fully ready.
Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, clear 8 right, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango.
So EI552 first, heading to Lyon with odd socks.
Shamrock 7 Lima X-ray, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 7 Lima X-ray.
Rhino 1 Charlie Romeo, roger, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Rhino 1 Charlie Romeo.
Shamrock 7 Lima X-ray, wind at 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 7 Lima X-ray, bye-bye.
Good luck.
EI748 off to Bilbao. Michael wants to live there and park himself on the roof all day long.
Rhino 1 Charlie
I think we all
Romeo,
would, Michael.
line up runway 28 right.
Line up to the right, line up 1 channel Romeo.
Shamrock 961, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right, full length.
You fly November 1, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock.
FR 632 off to Copenhagen. Next. We should club together and buy the boot, and no doubt someone will buy it and complain about the noise. That would be typical, wouldn't it? Demand that the airport be moved after they bought the place.
No 1 Charlie Romeo, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
28 right, clear takeoff, line up 1 Charlie Romeo.
Class obs room on the route, yeah, it'd be class.
Shamrock 52, Victor, fully ready.
Roger, Shamrock 52 Victor, and it'll be slow taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right, behind company, heavy behind.
Okay, November 1 then, full length, Shamrock 52 Victor.
Apron.
EI 961 San Fran, I believe.
Shamrock 961, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear to take off.
Clear takeoff, Shamrock 961.
Discount for club members on the roof. Bring your own hard hat and harness. Josephine is lurking and working. Hi Josephine, welcome back.
Victor, sorry, I'll have take off you short, just wait for the 2 minutes. Wind 260 at 8.
That's and we reckon we'll have another 40 seconds.
Excellent, that'll work out fine.
Carol, thanks for being here.
Mokka 52 Victor, fully ready.
Shamrock 52 Victor, roger, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 52 Victor.
That was a lovely biz jet coming. This is EI526, this is going to Paris. But yeah, let's see, can we get a look at this? Jet set, I started at 10:30 Irish time. I scheduled it yesterday, so it should have come up for you. We were commenting jet set at the start of the stream about Sierra Bravo yesterday and all the biz jets. It was unreal.
November 68 Alpha Lima, good day to you. Line up runway 28 right, report ready.
Rosie, thank you for being here. Chat to you on the next one. There's obviously something about this one because
Tower 68
all
Alpha
the
Lima is holding short.
snapperazzi are out.
November 68 Alpha Lima, roger,
side of the
November
road
2,
here.
line up runway 28 right.
Ripper 2 line up at 28 right, okay. Affirm.
Yeah, well, Irish time for him. He's in.
November 68 Alpha Lima, wind
He's in America land, so
10 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 68 Alpha Lima.
He's probably leaving 10:30 over there yet for them. James, thanks for being here. We'll chat to you later.
Echo Mike, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out to take pictures of that one, so there's obviously something to, maybe it's just the colours.
Sorry.
No location, or destination should I say. N65AL, is that the registration? N68AL, sorry. EI208 you're looking at there, heading to Manchester.
Sherman 2 Echo Mike, wind at 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Sherman 2 Echo Mike. Charlie Lima, November 2, line up runway 28 right. Good afternoon, this is Charlie Lima, November 2,
according to Radarbox, that BizJet is off to Teterboro. JetSet says keep an eye on the storm chaser streams, new storms forecast. I seen Reed posted something yesterday saying that he'd be going live today, alright?
You're about to line up 28 right away, November 2, 5 Charlie Lima.
Yeah, he was stood on the side of his truck taking pictures of the BizJet. Why didn't I think of that? Huh?
Charlie Lima, wind at 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Correction, 28 right, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Charlie Lima, bye bye. Bye bye. Unscheduled 7 Charlie Bravo, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Line November 2, line up 28 right. And this is
Richard, talk to you later, thank you for being here.
Red 7 Charlie Bravo, wind 280 at 8, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Red 7 Charlie Bravo.
Oh, so maybe that's why they were all taking pictures of it, because it's different than its picture on jet photos, so they're all trying to get their picture on it, I imagine. Norwegian off to Copenhagen. Leaning to one side, isn't it? Maybe it was who was on it. Yeah. I will do some research now in a minute and see how I can find out where it belongs to.
Shamrock 10 Mike, good day. Understand you need the full length. Australia Cat November 1, full length, line up runway 28 right. Shamrock 10 Mike. Hey, Fairman, will you be ready for departure on reaching?
We are ready now, Shamrock 10 Mike.
Thank you. Shamrock 68 Yankee, good day. Full length for you or November 2, whichever you prefer.
November 2 for Shamrock 68 Yankee, thanks.
Right. Shamrock 68 Yankee, but you will be number 2, company's already ready. So November 2 and hold short of runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 68 Yankee.
So EI 101 is first. It's the A321 Neo up here, going full length off the EWR. And the second 320 is off to Geneva. We've another Aer Lingus A330 taxiing out for Toronto. I'm gonna grab some of my coffee. 1 second.
Shamrock 10 Mike, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots.
I know you're old when you start making noises like that, leaning over, isn't it?
Up to 8 right, Shamrock 10 Mike, thanks for that.
now the 320 to Geneva. .330. Welcome to Aviation. Do you know what it is? It's because when you're up here, you're moving around the tripod, but your leg movements are kind of limited. If you know what I mean, you're kind of stuck in the same two spots. So when you first move then away from where you've been stood for a while, it's just all creaky. Stephen, welcome along. So, Aer Lingus rolling for Geneva.
Shamrock 1 Echo, November Heavy, good day. November 1 full length, line up runway 28 right, quick. November 1 line up full length,
Hoax, welcome along. Etienne, Tim.
Jefferson 56 Romeo Charlie Tower, good day. One heavy ahead of you. Behind them, taxi right November, hold short of November 1 and runway 28 right behind.
Why did the 321 want full length? Could be to do with weight.
Right
could be to do with pilot preference, I imagine.
Short there behind, down 56 Romeo Charlie. Jefferson 56 Romeo Charlie to confirm that's short off November 1 and runway 28 right. Hold short on November 1 and 28 right.
Stephen visited Dublin with the wife a year and a half ago and loved it. Nice. Folks, if you're just joining us, do make sure you smash that like button for me. Oh, great minds think alike, Wendy. Just as I said it.
Shamrock 1 Echo, November Heavy, wind is 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, take care. Right, takeoff, 28 right, yes, Shamrock, go on, make it a bit.
EI127, this is the 330 heading to Toronto.
Jefferson 56 Romeo Charlie, November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait. November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait, Kent down 56 Romeo Charlie. Hey firm, I'll call you in 2 minutes. Okay, thank you.
Love the zoo and of course the pubs. Not much else to see. I'm joking, by the way. Another little biz jet on the way out.
Just the fastest Romeo Charlie, that's 2 minutes, 22 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, take care.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, then down 56, Romeo Charlie, thank you.
Did anyone see the specials? Is it SAS are offering? There's a couple of dates there, 5-day trips between Dublin and Atlanta via Copenhagen, and it's working out at €270 return. I can post the link in the Spotters Club later if anyone's interested. But yeah, €270 return. SAS to Copenhagen and then out to Atlanta. Fast taxi from Aer Lingus. Ford, yeah, so there is an overnight involved, yeah. It's a 14-hour stop from Dublin to, depending on the dates, a 14-hour stay in Copenhagen and then out to Atlanta, and on the way back I think it's a 4-hour stopover. But yeah, you can't knock that, can you? What's the catch? I don't know. You have to stick your arms out and flap? I don't know. How's the puppy getting along? Giant sized. Giant sized. We brought a baby horse into the house. Where'd the bizjet go? Oh, it parked. Okay.
Are you ready, Aviation?
74 Romeo Whiskey, good day, November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Runway 28 right, 74 Romeo Whiskey.
Hey, for you'll wait maybe a minute, shouldn't be more than that, waiting for a release after just departed ATR.
I've copied, we line up and wait 28 right, November 2, 74 Romeo Whiskey.
Whiskey, heavy release now, wind is 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, take care.
Takeoff 28 right, Chamber 4, Romeo Whiskey, clear.
Ryanair 8 Mike uniform, good day, on the kilo, report when ready for departure.
Look on Ryanair 8 Mike.
EI742 off to Santiago.
Mike uniform, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, take care. So takeoff 2-way right, right there.
F4558 off to Manchester.
Will you be ready for departure, November 2? Affirm, Shamrock 5 November, Papa. Shamrock 5 November, Papa, via November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait. Via November 2, line up 28 right and wait, Shamrock 5 November, Papa.
It would be typical if I go to book a flight.
Ryanair 442, good day. Hold at Neptune, report when ready for departure. We are ready for departure, we hold Neptune, Ryanair 442. Roger, Ryanair 442, dedicate taxi to November 2 and hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, short right, Ryanair 442. Aviation 30 Echo Tower, good day. Hold short of taxiway November. Report when you're visual with Ryanair on the left. Hold it short November and we have Ryanair to the left. Thank you, Ryanair. Behind the first Ryanair on the left, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right behind. The second Ryanair will begin way to you. Excellent, behind the first Ryanair to November 2, hold short runway. It's going to be on the 30 Echo behind. Just from that short of runway 28 right. Short to 28 right. Can we have a 30 Echo?
Oh, we missed Majestic Retro Odd Socks with the button nose, did we?
Shamrock 5 November Papa, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Take off 28 right, Shamrock 5 November Papa. Ryanair 442, line up runway 28 right and wait.
So, the older of the two rugby paint schemes, EIDW off to Nantes.
Ryanair 9473, good day. Behind the Scandinavian Neo at 12 o'clock, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right behind. Behind the Scandinavian, we line up and wait behind Ryanair 9473. Not, that's negative Ryanair 9472, that's behind the Airbus to hold short of runway 28 right on November 2 behind. My apologies.
Behind the Airbus, so close, it's unreal.
And hold short of runway 28 right. Good. Right. Amen.
Patricia, welcome.
Ryanair 442, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots,
Charles been waiting for this and now back on. Time to break between rugby departures. I like it.
Scandinavian 30 Echo, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up 28 right and wait. Scandinavian 30 Echo.
This is FR 442, heading to Liverpool. Again, you'll have to excuse visibility here with the sun behind me. The glare on the screen makes tracking the aircraft just at certain points that little bit harder, I'm sorry. Just as the glare catches the camera screen. Bad afternoon it's turned into.
470 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for
SAS
takeoff, bye.
320, Neo.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, bye-bye, scanning in 30 echo.
My God, yeah, what's this sun thing I speak of? Exactly.
Ryanair 473, line up, runway 28 right and wait.
Line up, 28 right and wait, Ryanair 9473.
Steeper angle of attack there compared to the previous departures. Very sharp turn as well. For those who weren't here when I discussed it before, so ICAO protocols, which governs the operations of airports, obviously, their protocols are
Hello,
when you have...
Scanning 36, go passing 2,200 feet.
Scanning 30 echo, if you could contact 132580.
13250, thank you.
Ryanair 473, wind is 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, take care.
Right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 473, see you later.
See ya. Shamrock 60 Golf, Tower, good day, November 2, line up, runway 28 right and wait. November 2, line way 28 right, wait, Shamrock 60 Golf, that's it.
So I was waiting for all the talking to stop. Yeah, so ICAO protocols govern where two runways operate in parallel without a certain distance between the two runways. One runway has to have immediate 30-degree deviation. So you see that right turn they're all taking as they depart here, that's the 30-degree deviation mandated by ICAO, and the local residents are complaining, saying that they would prefer if that mandated turn was put on the missed approach path for the southern runway instead of the departure path for the northern runway. Obviously the number of departures heavily outweighs the potential number of missed approaches, so they want the missed approach aircraft to carry out the mandatory 30-degree turn instead of the departures all carrying out the 30-degree turn and flying over their heads.
60 Golf, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, talk later. Take up to your right, thanks for that, Shamrock.
Patricia can actually hear ATC. Aer Lingus off to Amsterdam. So there's still obviously massive ongoing issues with local residents and DAA and Fingal County Council with this north runway. Nearly, what, 2 years in operation now?
November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 on everything.
Roisin, welcome along.
Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. See you later.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey. Bye.
EI160 off to Heathrow. Second busiest route in the world apparently is Dublin to Heathrow. Did you know that? Thanks for being here with us today, much appreciated, as always. Same to you, Graham, enjoy the bank holiday weekend. Oh, the article I was reading actually had the busiest route, but I've forgotten what it was because I was more amazed by the Dublin fact. Sorry. Oops. Stand by for wildlife. The buzzard just after landing there, is it? No. Whatever it was big. No, it's one of those hooded crows, isn't it? Patricia, I'm okay. My throat is sore, my nose is still ruddy, but I'm alright. Popping your head up and down, up and down.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, so I may be mistaken, it could be the busiest route in Europe, is that it? I thought it was the world. I'll go find the article again later. Tony, Dubrat is the far side over at the pillars, so we'll have to check in on them at the weekend at some stage. Ado, talk to you later. John, I am on departures. So what we have we've Emirates to go, we have Qatar to go, we've an American Dreamliner, and we have a couple of more of the Aer Lingus 330s between now and about 4:30. Dubrat may have come over here, unlikely. Might find a new friend though. So the QR17 has just landed on the far side actually. I can just see the tail of it taxiing behind the trees. So in about an hour's time we should have QR 18 heading back out to Doha. Whoa. We're on the move. Scratching on the tree, look. It's the simple things that make my day, isn't it? Ryanair on pushback. Right, we have to do a battery transplant on the camera. Stand by. Oh, we have WestJet as well, yeah, we have the WestJet Dreamliner to go to. And Air Transat. Busy, busy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have encountered minor turbulence, which is having an impact.
Power bank disconnected as I done that. JC, thanks for being here. Just let me know everything came back okay there after our little oopsie. So in order to change the camera over, you connect the power bank and then swap the batteries without it cutting out. But of course I dropped the power bank. Like only I can. Well, it's quiet. You know what that means. It's time. Afternoon, welcome along. Yeah, beach life, we'll try run a later one for yourselves at the weekend. I don't know whether you were here to start. We're going to be testing the new long range microphone. Enjoy yoga. Someday I'll get in trouble for holding my banana on the roof of the van. I know, Tony. I don't really eat it myself either.
142 Alpha, good afternoon. Taxi by November 2, line up on wait, runway 28 right.
Taxi by November 2, line up on wait, runway 28 right, Jeff, down 42 Alpha.
Just in case anyone thinks that's true. Patricia, yep. You did. Banana is in full swing.
To Alpha, surface wind 270 degrees 9 and knots, runway 28 right, for equal.
Runway 2 right here for check, Jeff, down 42 Alpha.
So ATR off to Aberdeen, and then we have our American off to Philadelphia.
Okay, 723, tower, good afternoon. Is November 2 sufficient for departure? Do you need full distance?
Roger, understand. November 2 for departure, American 723, say the last.
Is November 2 sufficient for departure? Do you need full distance today?
Thank you.
Dreamliner.
American 723, by November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right then.
Oh no, November 2.
That's American 723.
They're going full length, are they? Mark, you're not alone. Welcome along. Kieran, afternoon. So, AA723. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner off to Philadelphia.
Kilo, good afternoon. Taxi by November 2, hold short runway 28 right. November 2, surface right, and 1 to take it off.
Tom obviously set an alarm, or a notification actually. You set a notification for when it powered on flight radar, did you? We had two awesome AA triples go out earlier, Tom. James, welcome.
American 723, surface wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
takeoff to 8 right, American 723.
And 1 Delta Kilo, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Runway 28 right, and 1 Delta Kilo. Runway 75 Yankee Foxtrot, good afternoon, taxi straight ahead, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right, you are number 2 for departure, number 1 is company traffic from November 2. November 1, line up and wait, good out, number 2, traffic, there's company minus 75 Yankee Foxtrot.
Yeah, Tony, there is a very low cloud base. When I was on the way here this morning, they had delayed segregated operations due to it. They were on departures and arrivals for 28 left. But, when I got here eventually, they had started on this side, so I timed it perfectly. There was a worry though that they were going to drop down again if visibility got worse, but thankfully it's cleared somewhat.
Runway 1 Delta Kilo, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Thomas, I think Reed Timmer posted about it as well, that you're in for a bit of a walloping, or potentially, obviously. Timmy, welcome along. F416 heading to Newcastle.
Yankee Foxtrot, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair, so 5 Yankee Foxtrot, thanks.
F4 now, heading to Stansted. Yeah, Larry, it's great to see them retrofitting all the old 800 fleet with those.
23 Victor Romeo, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Scimitar winglets.
Runway 28 right, 23 Victor Romeo.
Obviously the fuel efficiency gain that they can make warrants it.
155, good afternoon. Do you need full distance today or November 2 is sufficient? Request runway for Delta 155 table.
I think we discussed it on stream before, and it was someone saying between 4 and 5%
Hey, Delta 155,
of an efficiency gain
ahead,
from just the winglets.
Runway 28 right. Right, hold short, taxi route November 1, hold short 28 right, Delta 155. Runway 23 Victor Romeo, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff from 28 right.
Ryanair off to Edinburgh next.
Delta 155, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Runway 28 right, Delta 155.
Tony, yeah, I was watching it as it happened. I was watching his stream when the tornado formed above his head.
Samsung 992 Bravo, good afternoon, taxi right, and hold short November 1 and runway 28 right.
Taxi left, hold short, November 1, 28 right, taxi Bravo.
Samsung 992 Bravo, this is the first taxi to the left now, hold short November 1 and runway 28 right.
Taxi to the right, hold short, November 1 and hold short, 28 right.
Delta 155, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Delta 155.
DL 155, 767, 300 ER off to Costa.
Line up and wait 28 right, just 92 Bravo.
So when I was looking at the forecast last night, the cloud ceiling isn't meant to go anywhere too much beyond 1,000 to 2,000 feet. So that's why we're still losing sight of them fairly quickly into the cloud base. The threshold for low vis ops here in Dublin, I think, is 500 feet. So if the cloud base drops below 500 feet, that's when they go to single runway. So that's WestJet pushing back the Dreamliner, and we have an ATR ready to go.
Surface wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear off 28 right, just 92 Bravo, see ya.
So this ATR is off to Leeds Bradford, I believe, is it? Yes. Full length, so I imagine it's going to have rotated well in advance of getting down here.
That's on 13XA, good afternoon, taxi straight ahead, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Up ahead, straight ahead, November 1, taxi, line up and wait, 28 right, German Collier 610.
Told you.
16 Yankee, good afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Sharma 16 Yankee.
Just about got the proper reverse. Just about. A321neo EI131 off to Windsor locks. Again, full length for the 321neo.
Shock 13 X-ray, went 280 other degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 right, Shock 13 X-ray, bye bye.
Shark 16 Yankee, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Up and wait, 28 right, Shark 16 Yankee.
So the full length runs are obviously letting them
Shark 34 Echo, good afternoon,
depart
taxi
using
left, November
less
2,
power,
hold short runway 28 right.
so they, you can tell even by the noise of them going by how much quieter they are. Now I know it's still a Neo as well.
Shark 16 Yankee, went 280 other degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Mara, welcome back.
Clear for takeoff 28 right,
Peter.
Shark 16 Yankee. Shark 34 Echo, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Wait, 28 right, Shark 35.
Aer Lingus off to Heathrow.
November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, yes, no, 24 Charlie Echo. Echo, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Tail to right, Shark 35 right.
Dar, it's definitely different, isn't it? Our song this year compared to other stuff we sent previously, it's definitely different. It'll be interesting to see how well it does, because songs like that tend to either go really well in Eurovision or fall flat.
Just on 24 Charlie Echo, line up and wait, runway 23.
Aer Lingus off to Brussels next.
24 Charlie.
In line with me, the bird went down the front of the aircraft. The Dixon warehouse has only been built in the last 6 months or so, yes?
Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff to wait right, just on 24 Charlie.
This ATR is heading to Glasgow. Haven't heard our song. Jerry, it's a very different. Sorry, I just want to get this as it emerges out of the cloud base.
On a 32 kilo uniform, good afternoon. Are you ready for departure?
Just waiting on the cabin airline, 32 kilo uniform. Minute.
On a 32 kilo uniform by November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
On November 2, line up and wait right, on 32 kilo uniform.
Report ready.
Talk on 32 kilo uniform.
Westjet 5, good afternoon. Taxi right, November 1. Line up and wait, runway 28 right. You're number 2 for departure.
Taxi right on November 1. Line up and wait, 28 right. Check we're number 2. Westjet 5.
Patricia, Dean doesn't land until 10 past 8 this evening. He's on EK 163, inbound tonight. Probably currently in the air. No one knows. Thank you very much. Born in Ireland, but moved to the States when we were young.
Fully ready.
Roger.
The size of that. So Ryanair off to Milan Malpensa, and then our WestJet Dreamliner, unless anything intersects in the meantime. We have Emirates pushed back, you can hear it powering up as well in the background. Mara loves Dublin, of course you do, we all do.
On a 32 kilo uniform, wind 280 degrees, landing out, so that way 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Good right, give a takeoff on a 32 kilo uniform bike.
wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, WestJet 05.
So, WS5, WestJet, Dreamliner, off to Calgary. Me and Will are going to have to come visit you all on a storm chasing holiday. Will wants to go storm chasing with me.
Good afternoon, by November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right. By November 2, line up and wait, 28 right, Emirates 1 expect.
Emirates. That's it, Tom, yeah. She has to visit Tulsa and I have to go storm chasing. That's just the way it works. She's mad, like I said, I've told you before, she's mad obviously because Tulsa, the first 48, the TV show was based there. But I said it to her, I said, you're going to end up on the show, never mind, go and visit it. 330 on the move. 2 330s? What? Weather analysis is a legit storm chaser. Guess who I'm going on a ride along with?
Wind 280 degrees,
Tony says on the bucket list, witness a tornado and visit Area 51. And if you could do both at the same day, it'd be great, wouldn't it? EK 162, it's our 777-300ER off to Dubai.
989, good afternoon, taxi straight ahead, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Sorry, we just switched over Shamrock 989, good day.
Shamrock 989, good day, taxi straight ahead, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Thank you, straight ahead, November 1, full length, line up that.
Are we allowed to say that? He has that copyright, doesn't he? Sorry. See, LA flights are in Miami this week. He was in JFK last week, came back to
280 degrees, 10 knots,
LAX there for one day this week, and the fog annoyed him so much, he went to Miami. That's the way to do it, isn't it? EI89 next.
46 Papa, good afternoon. Taxi
A330 off to Minneapolis.
And line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Taxi straight ahead, fine, November 1, line up, wait, runway 28 right, 46 Papa.
Raymond, welcome along. A new one for me now. Aer Lingus to Catania, is that right? No, much appreciated. Thank you very much.
7 knots, maximum 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, 46 Papa.
I could zoom in more, obviously, but I'm limiting the zoom that little bit just because of the haze coming off the picture. So I'm trying to keep it down to a minimum where I can. For those who are here long term, you'll know heat haze is not a common complaint here. Tom, I'll let you or Ado, one or the other, you can fight for it. Ruby, yellow engines. Tom got it first. Welling in the dwelling.
Well, good afternoon. Flight November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up and wait from November 2, running 5 to Malmo.
Yeah, heading to Paris. There's a lot of delays today. A lot of the big, like I said, the Transatlantics, including Air Canada and the two AAs, they were delayed as well. Mara says she's an old woman that does not know about Dublin Aviation, about Google Translate. It's a great app. YouTube also has a feature that you can turn on translation. Now, it's gonna have an awful time with my accent, but still. For those unaware, I have Ra, one of our moderators. She is quite partial to the Vueling paint scheme. Definitely not because she has a jacket matching the engine colour whatsoever, no.
Wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 28 right, running 5 to Malmo.
Italy, there you go. We all learned something. Today's a learning day. Uh-oh. Sheepses, I think. No. Question: Vueling Brussels spots or Condor stripes? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Shiny Vista. Yeah, I'd probably be partial to the stripes myself. The gold stripes though. Have you seen the gold one? Before it disappears, mandatory. Oh, look, frog's winking.
116, good afternoon, by November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Fire November 2, line up and wait.
For those asking why one of the buckets are open, I asked that question previously and was told that actually helps with manoeuvrability at slow speed. There you go. I'm going over this way for a second. Sheep scissors. There we go. I now have to step around the tripod again. Give me a second. Yeah.
Gemstone 84 uniform, good afternoon, taxi left November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Left November 2, hold short 28 right, Gemstone 84 uniform, good afternoon.
And Dublin ground rescue 116.
Rescue 116, this is Tower. Rescue 116, start is approved. QNH is 1007 hectopascal.
Rescue helicopter
and wind 260 degrees at 9 knots. Start approved at QNH 1007 and yeah, we'll be expecting a Malahide routing
750
to a search between Malahide
operated by VistaJet.
Start Rescue 16. No copy. VistaJet 716, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 285, VistaJet 716.
So Rescue 116 has been approved for power up. So we're going to get the Sikorsky helicopter up close.
Jackson 84 uniform, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Line up and wait, 28 right, Jackson 84 uniform. VistaJet 716, passing 2,500, carrying 9,000 on and at Retrograde. VistaJet 716, contact departure 132.580. Checked on 84 uniform, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Gemstone 84 uniform, afternoon.
So ATR off to Bristol next. You can hear the Sikorsky now in the background. Sorry, it's a Panasonic camcorder we're using. I don't use
Victor, good afternoon. Taxi
cameras and lenses like that because it's just too much hassle.
Number 2, line of waste, 28 right, and I'll call the right rating. That's okay, Ryanair, 5 Lima. Call me back. We'll go, sir.
Heidi hi, yeah, I'm the exact same, Ado. When you see it, you just go, yeah, in your head, you go, Heidi hi.
Victor's ready. Hello, 5 Lima Victor, Roger. Donna 33, go to look. Good afternoon, taxi straight ahead, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right. You are number 2 for departure. Straight ahead, November 1, line up and wait, 28 right. We are number 2 in the city, go to look.
Shane says he's on the Kerry flight, which is the second to depart. First one is Ryanair to East Midlands.
And Dublin Tower, Rescue 116 ready for departure.
Rescue 116, surface wind 280 degrees 7 knots, lift up approved, turn into the wind also approved, and then a right turn out.
Okay, clear takeoff into wind, crossing the northern runway, Malahide routing, Rescue 116.
On a 5 Lima Victor, expect short delay, priority traffic departing.
No problem at all, Ryanair 5 Lima Victor.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, visual with the rescue helicopter, maintenance frequency after departure, Ryanair 5 Lima Victor.
Yep, S92, Sikorsky. So for those that aren't familiar, the SAR base in Dublin is based here in Dublin Airport at the moment. Rescue 116 being the base helicopter.
Happy to continue
However,
at 500 feet once reaching offshore.
If I'm able to set to 500 feet at Malahide, and it'll be from Malahide to land base searching Rescue 116.
Rescue 116, sir.
However, Bristow have now been awarded the new SAR contract, so the base will be relocated to Weston Airport, which is out in West Dublin. So with Bristow taking over the SAR contract from next year, we won't have the S92s anymore. We're going to be getting the Augusta Westlands.
2258, Radar 5 Lima Victor, bye.
They use trampolines to launch them. That's an observation.
Straight Coast Zulu, wind 280 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
So, this is Ryanair off to Kerry. Someone said they were on this, but I doubt it, but we'll see. Is it Shane that said he's on this?
And Rescue 116, remain at about 500 feet over the water. Remain this frequency.
Yeah, 500 feet remaining on frequency, Rescue 116.
Speedbird 835 Whiskey, line up and wait, runway 28 right by November 2.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right by November 2, Speedbird 835 Whiskey.
335 Whiskey, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff from runway 28 right, 835 Whiskey.
Yeah, I didn't see that either. I zoomed in just in case they were. So it was just, I didn't want to be accused of missing it just in case. Scary, welcome along.
Ryanair 3 Yankee Yankee, hello to you, taxi November 2 from November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Ruby.
November 2 from November 2, attack. Line up runway 28 right.
We're all having a lie down though. Ooh, it takes the camera a moment to adjust, doesn't it? British Airways off to Heathrow. I won't get much of a turn on this because I'm still in the wrong spot on the tripod now, unfortunately, around the tripod. CC, welcome back. No nos, talk to you later. Patrick, afternoon.
Ryanair 3 Yankee Yankee, wind check 28 degrees 7, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
It's Ryanair, it's heading to Birmingham.
3 Yankee, bye bye.
Paul, it'll depend if they're coming back. If they're coming back in, they'll come in over this side as well, so we'll see. Depends on what their tasking is and what they're off to. I think I heard they were heading to Lambay Island, so.
Ryanair 1974, hello to you, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 228 right, Ryanair 1974.
I can't tell whether that's rain down there or just the mistiness still, but you can see it's down here too. It's messing with the camera when we look in this direction. So Ryanair to Poznan next.
For wind check 28 degrees 9, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye. Clear for takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 1974. Shamrock 78 Lima, taxi to November 1 from November 1, line up runway 28 right. November 1, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 78 clear.
Patrick, still a little. I was saying earlier, still a bit of a sore throat and a bit of a sniffle, but other than that, yeah, I'm not too bad. Nowhere near as bad as Will and his brother were. They got walloped by it.
78 Lima, wind check 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
And again, yeah, could happen yet to me. Aer Lingus off to Gran Canaria. Definitely a load of heavy suitcases in that one, the length of time it took, especially since it used full length. Right, snack time. Excuse me, sorry. The star tail is Air Transat. Thanks, Tom. Much appreciated. Adrian has just warned me that the internet signal might suddenly cut out in the next few minutes.
Island 58 Bravo, November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up runway 28 right, line 58 Bravo. Island 58 Bravo, wind check 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye. Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, line 58 Bravo. Echo, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 168 Echo.
Golf, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Gemstone 7 Golf.
Blue Island sounds chirpy, yeah. Oh look, the camera won't stay still on that one. I don't know what. There's our retro. Sorry, majestic retro odd socks with the cute button nose. That's apparently what Adrian has demanded that we all refer to it by. EI168 is lined up, waiting to go to Heathrow. It's like the camera just didn't want to stay on it for some reason, Adrian. I don't know why. At the next Dubjet day out, Adrian's probably going to have that tattooed across his arm. The title could get longer, yeah. So, for those wondering why the Aer Lingus is holding, it's because there was an ATR departure before it, and they don't want the jets coming up too fast behind the props, so they hold them for longer.
Shamrock 168 Echo, wind check 282 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 168 Echo. Bye now.
Gemstone 74 Golf, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Gemstone 74 Golf.
Oh, Turkish. I was wondering, it was very light coloured looking, especially in the mistiness. So this is Heathrow bound.
Swift 90 Delta, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, Swift 90 Zulu Delta.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Gemstone 74 Golf, wind check 282 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
For takeoff, runway 28 right, Gemstone 74 Golf.
This is GPO again, off to Birmingham.
Swiss 9 to the Delta, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Swiss 9 Zulu Delta.
next will be it's Helvetic, I think, operating for Swiss, isn't it? Yes. LX403 is this E190 heading off to Zurich. Oh. Has to hold anyway because of the ATR. The farmer has swapped them around, moved the cows and brought in the sheepses. No, the Swiss is not rolling. Oh, look at the opportunity I'm missing for poor Adrian. Oh. There it is in all its wrong engine glory. Kevin, no, I don't believe they have. That's why the XLR is gone, isn't it?
The Delta, wind check 28 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye. Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, Swiss man, Zulu Delta. Shamrock 77 Charlie, line up runway 28 right. Runway 28 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie. Liner 2 Whiskey Papa, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. November 2, hold short, 28 right, Liner 2 Whiskey Papa.
Because they would have seen them coming from their right.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, wind check 270 degrees 8, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye. Clear takeoff 2 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie, please.
So, majestic retro matching odd socks with the Q-put nose is off to
Liner 2 Whiskey Papa, line up runway 28 right. Line up 28 right, Liner 2 Whiskey Papa.
Made me forget where it was going. We have to come up with an acronym for it or something.
Shamrock 76 Kilo, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. November 2, hold short, 28 right. Liner 1925, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short, 28 right, Liner 1925. To Whiskey Papa, wind check 270 degrees 9er, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Clear for takeoff 28 right, goodbye, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Papa.
Ryanair off to Edinburgh. Shredderhead, welcome.
Shamrock 76 kilo, line up runway 28 right.
9 up 28 right, Shamrock 76 kilo.
Full on max. Sorry.
Kilo, wind check 270 degrees 9er, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 76 kilo, cheerio.
Mr. Ostwickman, I don't know. I think we might
Runner
go back to calling it the
1925,
retro.
liner from runway 28 right.
Land up and runway 28 right, Ryanair 1925.
EI764 off to Tenerife now. All these people going to sunny places, making me jealous.
Runner 1925, wind check 280 degrees 9er, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 1925, thank you, mate.
FR1925 off to Warsaw. We should just call it the Koala and leave it at that. Doesn't really roll off the tongue, yeah. More like you take your tongue out of your own mouth and be able to pronounce it, yeah. Air Transat must be heavily delayed, is it? Should be long gone at this stage, shouldn't it? Do keep an eye on radar and let me know if the Sikorsky is on its way back at any point. So the Sikorsky is over Lambay Island currently. So no sign of it coming back just yet for whatever job they're on out there.
Uniform Papa, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
We're just waiting for the cabin at the moment, Ryanair 65 Uniform Papa.
Okay, taxi November 2, Ryanair 65 Uniform Papa, report ready.
So Ryanair there saying they're just not ready to line up yet due to the cabin.
Ryanair 65 Uniform Papa.
Going to Fiumicino, Rome. What's happening? Sounds like I should be in Shogun saying that. What's happening? Deborah, Mr. Moss. Lost the cute in that one though.
Ryanair 65 Uniform Papa, fully ready.
Ryanair 65 Uniform Papa, roger, line up runway 28 right.
Well, up runway 28 right, Ryanair 65.
Here today, gone tomorrow. Oh, see him. YouTube are going to end up reclassifying this channel as a nature channel.
65 Uniform Papa, wind check 26 degrees 10, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Wendy, KLM fan, welcome along. So, Ryanair, Rome, Fiumicino, cleared to depart. Looks there. Hopefully our little friend moved. Yeah, he did. There's something for everyone channel. Yeah. Adrian, be right back, called my daughter, probably a spider. Either that or you've work to do.
2884, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
1 November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right, like step 4884.
Takeoff roll is between 140 and 160 knots, isn't it?
November 2, hold short to adjust, 26 Papa Kilo.
Looks there 4884, wind check 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
28 right, cleared for takeoff, like step 4884, thank you.
So, looks there, 737 off to Luxembourg.
Gemstone 26 Papa Kilo, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up and wait to adjust, 26 Papa Kilo.
Brian 774 Victor, taxi left turn to November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
We took say left to November 2, hold short, 28 right, Ryanair, turn up for Victor.
Kilo, wind check 280 degrees 10, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, we adjust.
EI5 next.
Tower Ryanair 774 Victor, ready for departure.
Heading to
774
Glasgow.
Victor, line up runway 28 right.
Other wait 28 right, Ryanair 774 Victor.
All I'll say is there better be no plans to repaint that. Leave it in the green. The only one of them.
Runner 2 Bravo Victor, taxi to November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taya, welcome along.
Taxi on
Hopefully I got your name even
right,
some way correct. Ryanair to Bergamo. Yeah, Deborah, me and Will came up with odd socks from the very beginning because initially Retro had matching white engines, I've said this before, and then it went to have one white engine and one green engine, and now it has two green engines. So we called it odd socks initially when it had one white engine and one green engine, and then they put the two green engines on it, so it had to become Retro matching odd socks. For the lights.
17 degrees 11, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Left tickle 2, 8 right, Ryanair 77 for Victor, bye bye.
Ryanair 2 Papa Victor, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 2 Papa Victor.
Papa Victor, wind check 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, cleared takeoff, bye-bye, Ryanair 2 Papa Victor.
Seascapes, thank you very much. Ryanair off to Bristol. Yeah, and Adrian just embellished it immensely from there.
Taxi straight ahead November to November 1 and line up runway 28 right.
Straight ahead on November 1 to line up 28 right, Shamrock 6 Papa Echo. Good, doing the hard after 6, Quebec.
Probably winding up in the next hour or so. We'll see how the
Ryanair 260 Quebec, Roger, taxi.
The afternoon
November
heavies.
2, out to November 2,
This
line
looks
up
like-
runway 28 right.
So that maybe the wave of 330s is now instead of 4:30. Did I mix it up? 4:30 anyway, Tom. Jet set, no. The streams will stay there as long as I leave them there. That first shot that was let off now in front of me, they scarpered on that. Birds came right over my head. They were literally on the ground beside him where he was letting the shots off. But yeah, they don't seem too phased by it all.
953, taxi straight ahead on November, hold short taxiway November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Short November 1 and hold short 28 right, Shamrock 953 here.
You're looking at Ryanair heading to Bucharest. And then we've two 330s? Two 330s.
check, 27 degrees 10, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, Shamrock, Papa Echo.
So EI69 off to LAX. I think airline videos live are live at 9 o'clock tonight, our time, which means you will probably see this land.
Shamrock 953, November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Number 1, line up and wait, 28 right, Shamrock 953.
Right up to November 1, hold.
Which one are you in, bud? Let us know. Bang on the outside, we'll let you out. He's banging out here. So EI53 next.
Shamrock 953,
A330,
wind check 26 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 953.
I heard the banging. I know that was class. It was perfectly timed.
66 X-ray Zulu, liner from my 28 right. On over my 28 right, right 6. Head up 12, taxi right, Johnson, November. Hold short, taxiway November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Johnson, November, November 1, hold short, November 1, hold short 28 right. That's 1.
Head up 128 grand. And on November, hold short, also taxiway November 1.
On November, we'll hold short, taxi, a holding point November 1.
The new light rail service, yeah. They've only been promising that for 20 years, huh? He's too deep in.
6 X-ray Zulu, wind check 26 degrees 10. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff, right, yeah, 6 X-ray Zulu, bye.
Yeah, one moment he had to pause to bang on the side of the box.
Met-ops 12, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, met-ops 12.
Rescue 17, proceed right on to November, hold short taxiway November 1.
Right on to November, holding short November 1, rescue 17.
Rider 290 West Delta.
C5 Alan, thank you very much. Qatar is pinging now. Mark, thanks for being here. We'll chat to you later. So a B200 Super King Air is that, and it's off to Exeter.
Med ops 12, wind check 26 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
And it's 44 years old. Wow, older than me. What? I will do what I can with this one, but I imagine it'll rotate early enough. We'll see.
Taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Today, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. 3 Whiskey Delta.
The birds are literally buzzing the tower with Rescue 15. Rescue 15 is still parked in front of me here. The birds are dive bombing it.
Tower, the stop hours on November 1 are still illuminated. Thank you, Rescue. Lima Delta, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up on runway 28 right, Rainer 29 Lima Delta.
It initially sounded like a beard trimmer at a bit of distance, didn't it? Thanks, Jerry.
Runner 71 November Tango, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Runner 71.
Speaking of all the fours, now you have F444 off to Liverpool.
Tower Rescue 17 is vacated 2-way right onto November 7. Condition dry, 666.
Rescue 17, thank you. Hold short runway 28 right, contact ground again. Run decimal 8, bye bye.
Holding short 2-way right and ground 12588 by Rescue 17.
So the Air Transat was actually due to depart at 1:15. So at this stage it's 2.5 hours late.
Runner 29 Lima Delta, wind check 26 degrees 9 knots, runway 28
Nice
right,
link.
cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff runway 28 right, right near 29 Lima Delta, bye.
Wow. So ERB is chatting to Mara, and he's saying he lives in the same state as ERB.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Mara, I hope you're okay.
Right,
Sending you best wishes, obviously. Stay safe. Kieran, thanks for subscribing.
Dublin. Yeah, that's us now complete at Land Bay, and we'd like to return to the field via Malahide, and we now have 10 toes aboard. Rescue 116, roger, and via Malahide, standard rejoin approved, report at Malahide for climb to 1,000 feet. Yeah, next Malahide, only flying 1,000 feet, Rescue 116.
So if you're listening there, that's the Sikorsky rescue helicopter saying they're now returning to Dublin with extra persons on board, so they've obviously lifted someone, airlifted from Land Bay.
Ryanair 71 November Tango, line up runway 28 right.
Line up 28 right, Ryanair 71 November Tango.
Medium queue.
Rescue 116, just for later on, will you be able to do normal positioning back to the base, or do you require anything abnormal? Ryanair 71 November Tango, wind check 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Turn right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 71 November Tango, have a good one.
Ryanair off to Gran Canaria. I'm just listening to the scanner there, making sure that Miss 116 coming back in.
How long you will be before you're ready? Ready now, Qatari 62 Fox. Very good. Qatari 62 Fox,
welcome.
November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up runway 28 right, Qatari 62 Fox. Shamrock 40 Romeo, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, but hold short, 28 right, Shamrock 40 Romeo. Roger, climb to not above 1,000 feet approved. Report approaching airside. Next approaching airside, rescue 116.
Yeah, Adrian, I can hear it there. Like I said, they've said that they're after, they've increased occupancy. So they've obviously either landed and picked someone up, or they've winched someone from Land Bay Island.
Qatari 62 Foxtrot, wind checks 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff, bye bye. Takeoff 28 right, Qatari 62 Foxtrot.
Alan, welcome along. Lady Helen, thank you for being here.
Shamrock 40 Romeo, November 2, line up runway 28 right. Number 2, line up 28 right, Shamrock 40 Romeo.
cross runway 28 right, direct to starbase. Wind check 270 degrees 9 knots. Remain north of runway
Sorry.
Runway, then 2 minutes behind the 787. Traffic on your left will be no factor setting out. Surface wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Final 2 o'clock, Michael 8, taxi number 2, the line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right, driving to Foxtrot 9
Sorry, I was saying I'm still not well, but when was I ever? Tom, talk to you later.
Jams on 16 Mike, surface wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Gemstone 16 Mike.
Gemstone 68 Quebec, hello, taxi November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Taxi number 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right, distance 6 Quebec.
Patricia, thank you. Is everything working okay now, or are we still suffering? One sec, I'll just double check. Talk to you later, Tom. All okay now. Thank you, Patricia. Here's the new ATR making its second appearance of the day, HNA.
Thanks. 5 on coast, 1502. Bye. Shamrock and 9 Charlie Kilo, low five, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Afternoon, sir. November 1, line up, wait 28 right, Shamrock 1, Charlie Kilo, 9 Charlie Kilo.
Mara, stay safe. Talk to you later. ATR to Manchester next. EI Cuddly. Not a good start back for Air Transat now. There's still no sign of them moving. Nearly 3 hours delayed. Nuri's on the bus home, going through Dublin Airport now, on the way back to Nuri. G, welcome back.
Gems on 68 Quebec, surface winds 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, distance 68 Quebec.
Can we stick with it for the prop reverse? Here we go. There. Yes. EI big boned. Circumference and challenge. So we're gonna call, yeah, okay, right. So we're gonna call EI FAT. We're gonna call it circumference from now on, yeah. 321neo lined up at the end of the runway, off to Cleveland, EI87.
Kilo, surface wind, 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 right, Shamrock, 910 kilo. Take care.
ERB, if you're watching this back later, Mara was saying obviously there's bad weather in your neck of the woods. Hoping you're okay.
Liner 38 Quebec Tango, hello, second from fuel.
Radarbox 2 line up on wet runway 10 right, runner 38 kilo.
From 28 right.
It is right, so yeah, right, it turns off.
Circumference, we need an emoji for that. Ryanair off to Amsterdam next.
Ryanair 38 Quebec Tango, surface wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye.
Clear for takeoff runway 28 right, runner 38 kilo. Tango, thank you.
There it is, just sat there still. Greetings to all watching with the wife from Ohio. Love watching planes and great commentary. Excellent job. Thanks, Skip. Welcome along. So, you obviously saw the rescue helicopter landing. They said they'd pick people up, and now we have obviously looks like we have emergency services in for the people who were rescued.
Good afternoon, Flyer 919 on Foxtrot there. Flyer 919, hello, taxi to November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Taxi to November 2, line up and wait, 28 right, Flyer 919.
not going to sell many ice creams going that fast. Yeah. So the SAR hangar here is segregated from the main airport itself. So access is from this side instead of air side, if you get me. I imagine they're showing them where to go. It's kind of strange that the airport, like airport fire and rescue, have their own ambulances. So it's kind of strange that one of them didn't go in, because that was a national ambulance service. It's an external. It's not based here. So maybe it's just escorting them in, because technically they're accessing a part of the airside, so maybe the airport police have to go in with them. So you're looking at a BA Embraer off to London City. After this, folks, I don't think we actually have much left. The Transat's not moving, and the 330s went, did they?
270 degrees.
Yes, I'm missing one. Am I missing more 330s to come?
28 right, clear for takeoff, 919.
Excuse me. Camera didn't like that, did it? They better park that perfectly. More. Keep going. Nope. Same to you. Enjoy the weekend. Talk about musical animals. Switched out the sheep again for the cows. I'm gonna scratch. So between 1630 and 1705 we've got Chicago, New York and Boston. They're the tweeties. Okay. Sunday roast. He's mad quick at swapping dinners, isn't he? The sheep are in a different field again, 2 over. What you call fast food.
One Whiskey Mike. Hello, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Line up, wait, via November 2, 28 right, Shark, 1 Whiskey Mike. Mike, surface wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shark, 1 Whiskey Mike, right, go on 5 hello, via November 1, proceed runway 28 right. Via November 1, proceed 28 right. That's an November policy, head and rescue 1, 5, thanks for that.
EI174 off to Heathrow. And it looks like we have a private heading to Luton as well. Luton, sorry, not Luton. Rob, no problem whatsoever. Thanks for being with us. It's one of the great things about streaming on YouTube is that people from all over the world can interact with one another. Let you time it, Adrian. Come on. Which one is doing it? I've 3 of them zapping me, so which one is causing the twitch? He's also going to get the sack because he's done no work. High-speed getaway vehicle. afternoon to you. We're just trying to figure out which one of the radar towers there is causing the little blip on the microphone. I'm going to guess it's the one on the left. I can't hear it, remember, so I'm okay. It's just silently radiating me, I don't mind.
Rescue 15 vacated on to November 7 now.
Right, so agent into left, right, okay. Left, right. Let's check.
Rescue 15, thank you. All copied, hold short, runway 28 right, contact ground, 125.885.
125.885 for rescue 15.
Definitely the left hand one. Jerry, turn up the hearing aid. I have noticed it myself when watching the streams back from this location previously, and I actually thought it was an equipment problem. I didn't realise it's me getting systematically zapped every 5 to 6 seconds. It's nice. Tinfoil jocks, you mean, is what you need. So we do have a little lull before we have 3 A330s to depart. Hopefully they hurry up, because I do have to go to work. No, that Air Transat, it was due to depart at 1:15, and it's still sat there. It's down at gate 101. No, I'm all good. Getting free sterilisation just standing here. All good. Sean, I will do once it comes out. It's not out near me yet. I can see it's powered up, but it's not out near me yet. It's behind the fences, I think, isn't it? In there. Tinfoil jocks. Thought they were ornamental these days. It'd be interesting to know what that's there for. Hasn't moved all day. Just hiding in there somewhere. It is, yeah. Wonder what level of hell poor John is in, being dragged around shops in Manchester currently. I think we've done quite well today. This is the first major kind of gap in departures we've had. Nothing more sad than an all-white plane. Need to get airside, Ruby, with the rattle can. Get those engine cowlings yellow. What do you think? With one yellow dot on the tail. There's literally nothing moving in there. That'll be one of our 330s in a few minutes, hopefully. It's still parked there. Yep. How are you? Cyclists going by and going, look at this crazy lunatic on the roof. This Embraer, that when it does come out, will be going to London Luton. Registration D-cash. Yeah, must have D-cash. All mine love spuds and have different varieties on the tail. Have a great weekend. Oh yeah, that's a parting shot, alright. Love spud. That's it, yep. Banana painted on one of the tails, please.
Hello, taxi November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
You're looking at a Ryanair heading to Madrid.
November 2, and we need a few seconds more, Ryanair 846 Tango.
846 Tango, I think I heard the bell there, but there's nothing behind you, so you can line up and advise me fully ready.
Yeah, we're already in our Ryanair 846 Tango.
Roger.
Roger.
Well done.
Ryanair 846 Tango, please confirm clear for line up.
Ryanair 846 Tango, affirmed, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 846 Tango.
Supposed to be a great band now.
Ryanair 846 Tango, surface wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 846 Tango.
Patricia's in a whole new world of hearing. You can probably hear me clearer now as well, Patricia. Decided to unsubscribe.
Denmark 5 8 Alpha, hello, taxi November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Okay, taxi November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right, Sherman 5 8 Alpha.
That's EI 586, an A330 off to Malaga. DMAR, I am going to be finishing up now shortly. We have a couple of pushbacks of A330s
Denmark 5 8 Golf, surface wind
in the next
60 degrees,
hopefully 10 to 15 minutes.
right, clear for takeoff.
If we don't see them, I do have to go, so we'll see what the story is, but hopefully the next 10-15 minutes will be the end of the stream. It's Dub Rat on the spare microphone. I say this all the time, but thank you everyone for joining today. It's much appreciated that I'm not here shouting at the clouds on my own, as someone so nicely put it. Thank you to everyone who gifted memberships. It's great that it grows the community, lets other people participate, use the emojis and join the Spotters Club. So I think Graham is, as I said at the start of the stream, the first person to have the 747 badge. I think the next person will be Andrew, our resident pilot. You know it's quiet when you can just hear the creaking of me on the land. When you can hear the creaking of me on the roof. Alan, thank you very much. Damien, you are most welcome. Thanks for being here. Charlotte, thank you. Hopefully everything's going well.
Mark 496, low taxi November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Good afternoon, November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right, Shamrock 490.
Patrick Squared, thank you. 2 of you. Me and Will should be witches over the bank holiday weekend, so keep an eye on the stream schedule. I'll contact his personal assistant and see when he can pencil me in for.
Shamrock 496, surface wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 496, thank you.
EI 496 off to far away. The aim over the weekend would be to do a later stream, obviously, which is a friendlier time for all of our dubjet community that are based in America and further afield. I won't promise a sunset stream because the weather's not meant to be great. Terry has been lurking, thank you. Cows are even saying goodbye. Even though we're not going anywhere yet because we still have like 3 heavies to leave. Look at the horrific odd socks on that, look. The back of the other engine is white. Look. No, I'm gonna stick with the three heavies if we can. We'll see. They have a few minutes to get here yet before I become time critical. We have one of them at least powered up. The Boston is powered up and on the move. Why, Aer Lingus? Why? I know, it's horrific, isn't it? No, Patricia, I'm going to work. There's no racing home to beat the wife this evening. Carol, welcome along. Chicago was moving too, but suddenly stopped pinging. What? This Embraer is pinging for the last 30 minutes or more. It hasn't moved yet either. Marie, you've joined us for the last few minutes. We're just waiting for these three heavies to come out. I could just turn around and video the cows now and say, there they are, and finish. My favourite cow is out to play. Oh yeah. There's horns involved there, so having a drink. The colours remind me of a husky. That's what it is. I know there's a term for it. What's it? Is it Merle? Is that right? He's looking at me. What do you want? The unimpressed face. Sorry, I know, I'm a child. there's our heavies done, yeah. I was thinking that forward, alright, yeah, I'll be doing some job. Infamous says he'd love to. Well, now rephrase that slightly. But anyway. Now, it was actually one of our viewers, Michael, pointed out that he believed the field was full of bullocks. I actually have the neck tube on jet set, so maybe that's what they were looking at, yeah. Gonna chase them with a sack of Rice Krispies. Never watching this channel again. Just a load of bollocks. Correct. Whee! 330.
Hello, taxi November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1 hold, correction, line up and wait, runway 28 right, and wait, camera 1.
Look, a plane.
Shamrock 119er, surface wind is 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28 right, Shamrock 119, takeoff.
So EI 119 off to IAD Washington, an A330
Shamrock 1 Tango Victor Lou, via November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
followed by
Line up to November
330
1.
going to Chicago. Turn and burn. Proper turn and burn. Someday, Ruby, we'll get to say hello to us. What do you reckon? Right, Boston is powered as well, so we're making moves. We may not see all three, but we'll definitely get these two.
Go Victor, surface wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 1 Tango Victor.
Collars and cuffs are matching on both sides, yeah. do it well. That was an unintended joke apparently from Adrian. Who are you fooling? Because it ain't us. Ruby, glad we could help de-stress somewhat. Hopefully everything's going well for you. Newsflash, Mr. I lower the tone didn't realise he was lowering the tone. Sure. And we do have another 330 powered up, the Boston, so hopefully that'll hurry up. Don't say cottage or you'll have jet set eating cheese. Boston is pushed back, so it's on the way. Okay, we will end on the Boston because I do have to go to work. Alan, have a good weekend. Talk to you later. We will be on over the weekend, probably a later evening stream. We'll see how it goes. All depends on young William's availability. I like a bit of Turkish delight. Well, the Istanbul flight is pushed back, Patricia, so...
Quebec Kilo, hello. Taxi November 2 on the line up from runway 28 right. Flight November 2, line up and wait on runway 28 right, Ryanair 30 Quebec Kilo.
Wife couldn't complain. You'd have to build yourself a basement bedroom though, because every time something went by you'd be up in the window to see what it is. You'd never sleep.
Quebec Kilo, surface wind is 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 30 Quebec Kilo, thanks.
Yeah, well, that's also true, yeah. Right near to Lanzarote. I just wouldn't be able to pan that side anymore, you know. Fella stood on the roof of his house in his jocks watching planes.
Turkish 6 November Echo, low taxi November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Hello, Turkish 6 November Echo, we request full length for runway 28 right.
Turkish 6 November Echo, Roger, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Number 1 and line up and wait, runway 28 right, Turkish 6 November Echo.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, 56 on a break off.
Shamrock 3 Lima Kilo, low taxi onto November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Yeah, when the conversation drifts into borrowing people's underwear, yeah, we won't participate. Not only is he going to be squatting in a derelict house, he's also going to be wearing someone else's jocks while doing it. Turkish Airlines off to Istanbul, turn and burn for the 321.
Shamrock 3 Lima Kilo, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up and wait, 28 right, Shamrock 3 Lima Kilo.
EI356 off to Munich next, this 320. Telling you, Jet Set, you're getting the wrong impression. I know the thought and description of haggis sounds disgusting, but it's actually quite nice. Yeah, Jet Set, I think you missed it because you were talking with Mara. The UPS cargo boxes went by and we said you were inside banging on one to get out, and then literally we heard a load of bangs.
250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 3 Lima Kilo.
Right. After this we will be on our final A330, and then I gotta go. Typo. It's off to munching, okay. It's just dinner time, that's what it is. Food on the brain.
240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 1, go Papa.
Should I stay or should I go? One has to go, unfortunately.
Flyer 9 up, Juliet, hello, due to wake turbulence, expect departure by November 1, so continue along November, hold short November 1 and runway 28 right.
Continue along November and hold short November 1, 28 right, Flyer 9 up, Juliet.
Thank you to everyone who's been here for the long haul today. It's much appreciated. That little Embraer never moved either. Or is that it now? No. Still in there somewhere. EI-137, A330, TWE-30 even, off to Boston.
White, runway 28 right.
Stand up and wait, runway 28 right, Flyer 9 up, Juliet.
Runway 6 Mike Zulu, low taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Flyer 6 Mike Zulu.
Celebratory end of stream ribbons. Normally, folks, you know I wouldn't leave, but I do have to, unfortunately. Apparently, going to work is essential. Whoever made those rules, huh? Anyway. Someday they'll say hello. Probably not today though. Thanks everyone. I do have to go. We will see you over the weekend. I'll schedule in advance and I'll discuss which is in the Spotters Club on Facebook or on the Telegram account what we're going to do. If you haven't already and you do have a membership on YouTube, make sure you join the Spotters Club on Facebook. It's where we share all the gossip and have the banter while we're not on YouTube. Thanks very much everyone.
Juliet, surface wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Flyer 9 up, Juliet, have a good day, stand by.
Runway 6 Charlie, low taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2 and hold short runway 28 right, runway 6 Charlie.